And ahoy, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's your friend, streamer, occasional lover, Sabaton Liam at you, wishing you a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. I hope you're having a fun time. Now today, we are doing a game which I used to play a lot when I was a kid, back in the wee days of the 90s. We are talking about 1992 Sierra release, King's Quest VI, aired today, gone tomorrow. My god, it was an amazing game. Found it on Good Old Games, found the complete franchise on Good Old Games, bought it for about $10. So, holy crap, my god, here we go. Let's start it up, shall we? Good lord, this is going to be amazing. And I shall start with playing the opening.
Long ago, in the castle of a kingdom called Daventry,
Alexander, here you are. Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
Them graphics. I had my good friend Intoxigamer send me the PDF file of the manual of this, which is pretty much a book about that thick, giving you tips and I guess you could say walkthroughs of the game, which you wouldn't know how to do without the manual.
Alexander, I feel so alone. I don't know what to do. Alexander, I wish you were here. Alexander, Alexander, Alexander.
Cosima! Wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
In the mirror? The magic mirror?
Yes! And it showed me how to find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh, Alexander, if you really go...
It will be all right, Mother. I promise.
Prince Alexander sailed the known seas and beyond. As the ship nears the shore, day turns to night and the sea turns violent.
we've seen the so we've just jumped straight into the game from that. Alexander wakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach. For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here. And he does remember the shipwreck, the sea, just as he had seen his men safely into lifeboats. A gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard, churning to the sea. That was the last he had seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can once only hope and pray that the lifeboat survived the currents and that his men made the safely way back to Devonshire. Okay, why is it not coming up with the voice actor anymore? That no. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Hello. Oh, okay. Why is it not? Okay, something's really screwing up. It's voiceover's meant to be going on. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna...
Alexander is carrying nothing.
Okay. Okay, there's meant to be a voiceover in this, so I think I might have to quit and just start again. So, excuse me 1 second, just let me boot up the game again. Hopefully we can get this working again. Oh, seriously, wow, what the? Because I tried this before and there was no voiceover thing.
Alexander picks
There
up
you
his
go.
royal insignia ring from the beach.
Okay. Onwards, we walk. Actually, we might do the speed up a little more. There we go. Now, let's go to the castle. God, I can remember the puzzles in this can be really damn hard.
The narrow path ends abruptly at a pile of boulders. The vines are too flimsy to support Alexander. Two guards.
No talk. That's what I want.
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about his
The
predicament.
puppy guards.
Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what place this is and who lives in this castle?
Hey, what is that you say? A castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners in this part since Alhazred arrived.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not
I
asking
love the
for any
voice acting in
secrets.
this.
You're standing on the Isle of the Crown, lad, and this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I anywhere near the land of the Green Isles?
He is a
This
king.
is the land of the Green Isles. The Isle of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
Respect me, for I am king.
Then Princess Cosima must live in this very castle.
Aye, the princess is indeed our treasured jewel to guard, and we consider it an honor.
It won't do any good to try to convince the door.
Oh, and we show them my ring.
There's no point in using that. Alexander decides to show his royal insignia ring to the Castle of the Crown Guards. With all of his papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible calling card he can think of.
Good day. I'm Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm an acquaintance of Princess Cassima. If you could just inform her that I'm here, please.
So everyone says. Let me just look at that ring.
What does it say, Gruff?
Kingdom of Daventry, Prince Alexander. Ah, wait here while I go see what Captain Saladin thinks of this.
I'll just wait here. Quick, run in! Do it now! Too late. You screwed it up.
The guard returns a moment later with a majestic-looking creature. Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of
Oh my
Daventry,
God,
I presume.
oh.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Vizier
I forget
Al-Hazred
his
will
name,
want
but
to
I
meet
love
you,
this
if
guy.
indeed you are a friend of the princess. Please,
Such a good
follow
voice.
me.
Such a good voice.
Lord Al-Hazred, a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
The same wizard that kidnapped the princess?
Yes, this asshole.
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Well, I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have
And you
greatly
got us.
changed
Ahoy
for
and welcome.
Cassima since her
And
ordeal
Marco
in
YT.
Mordak's
Yes,
castle.
this game is amazing.
Cassima's
For its
parents
time,
both
this
became
was
ill and
really
died
great.
while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered in mourning for them as befits a princess. She is not
I know
receiving
it's
visitors
easy
of
for game
any
companies to do back in the day,
kind.
but at the time,
Even if she
1992,
were, I do not think your
these are
visit
real-
would be
real people. They
appropriate.
staged all
You
this and they
see, it is time for
digitally put it
Cassima
into
to
the
take
game.
her responsibilities
So back then it was,
seriously.
holy shit, this is
With her
amazing.
parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed. We shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima wants now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
I see. I suppose that I was mistaken.
Yeah, you were.
I thought
Actually, no, you weren't.
for certain that
You weren't
Cassima...
mistaken. This,
Well, I
this guy
apologize.
and this guy, they're assholes.
A young man sees
dog
what he
is good.
wishes to see.
I'm pretty good, Andrew Ghost.
I'm
pretty
sorry
good.
you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green
Got my Red
Isles.
Bull.
May your journey
Got a
home
favorite
be
childhood game.
swift.
Doing pretty good.
Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise against that. The kingdom is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these days. But it is your neck. You may risk it if you please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day.
And thus, the quest begins to get inside the castle.
You have had your hearing with Vizier Al-Hazred. I trust you will respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Good day!
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding.
Dropping everything.
Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
Yeah, I think, Alexander. Alright. Onwards, into town. Lassie talking. Very majestic voice Lassie has.
Good day.
Good day, merchant. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I can tell you she is in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication between the islands has ground to a halt, and so nearly has my business. Why the long ages of peace have ended, and why the crown has not done something about it is beyond me. But then, I am a shopkeeper, not a politician, and can only hope for better days.
Take a mint, thank you.
Alexander takes a mint. Alexander...
How bide you, good merchant?
Quite well, though a
Thank you, sir.
purchase would not hurt me any.
How bide you?
Quite well.
Okay, you're saying the same thing.
The counter feels as smooth as... Alexander takes a closer look at the items on the counter.
I'm interested in that tinder box on the counter.
What do you desire to give me in trade? The items on the front counter are all of equally slight value, worth only a copper or two. They are handy items nonetheless.
Alexander takes a closer look.
I don't think I need anything yet from this guy, so... We shall bid him a good day. Oh.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Isn't it a rather bad business? Taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
There's always a chance that I'll find a genie.
And I had to
If I
remember
had
the
a
best way of
genie,
it.
I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries.
Yeah, because he holds the genie's lamp. I have to remember, where to get another lamp to trade it. And if you get the genie, you can get, like, the super happy ending.
Old lamps for...
Yeah, I know you're selling old lamps, buddy.
Hello, I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I should take this book.
Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
If I remember correctly, you can give this guy a mint.
Would you care for a mint, stranger?
Nick, ahoy, mate. How are you going?
Give it to me. Yum!
He has a sweet tooth as well. All things you have to remember.
Odd. The old man sways momentarily, but seems to quickly recover. That must be some strong mint.
Good day, sir. I'm a stranger in
Well,
this
you
land.
think.
What can you tell me about the land of the
What's
Green
going on, mate?
Isles?
That is quite a question, young man. Who are you? And what would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle,
not doing too bad, Nick.
we also have this village and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then, too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
That's quite a claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days. And if you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice.
But advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
What else have you got to say, old man? Oop.
How fare you, merchant?
Well, I would be better if I could only finish my manuscript. I am a budding novelist, you know.
Ooh, I do now.
How fare you, merchant?
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for...
Okay, it's saying the same thing again.
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had.
Me!
Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard. I never found the spells all that useful myself, but then I lead a boring life. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to exchange the spell book for it.
And that's the spell book we need to go to the other islands, because it's a teleportation thing. And why are people messaging me when I'm streaming? Gah.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Bunker Panda, ahoy and welcome, and yes, it is old. 1992 to be exact. Hello, fair maiden. Won't you talk to me?
The girl is too far away to hold a conversation with Alexander.
Fuck you too.
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family.
Fine.
You lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you!
Yeah, you're an old duck.
You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning! And get your veil back on! No one wants to look at your face!
Yes, stepmother.
Kitty Bell, ahoy honey! How are you going? And welcome to the Twitch party!
Alexander has not been in...
Fine. Fine. Now take note. Anyone with a glowy, twinkly eye like that
Hey,
is the bad guy
stranger,
genie.
come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
We'll talk to him anyway.
Good day. I'm Alexander. What are you doing in the sea?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm swimming. I mean, come join me. The water's wonderful. I can show you the way to the next island.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Come on, jump in. A little water won't hurt
Fuck
you.
up, you'll kill me.
That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
Never to return again.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Excuse me. My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
You say old Allie sent you? I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
Yeah,
I
definitely is
understand.
nostalgia, Nick.
I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside. What is it you wanted to talk about, young man?
The ferryman seems to be the only one in the cabin to...
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh. It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Al-Hazred ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or some such thing. 'Tis a real shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
But there must be some way to get off this island.
There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magic map. The owner of the pawn shop can tell you more about that than I can, Alexander.
Can I take you a rabbit's foot?
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm.
Well, everyone else
Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you. Tell me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Cassima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly. Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading these lies, she asked the Queen, but the Queen had no answer.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Need to know more intensifies.
What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Oh, Amanda, you have no idea how weird
I'm out
it
of
can
a
be.
job. The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more seaworthy?
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Tell me more about Princess Cassima.
Ah, such a beautiful child, and so pure of heart. Why, a contrary thought has never crossed her mind. Her mother was the same. The king and queen, they served the islands, not the other way around. Always thinking about the people. Ah, they are sorely missed.
Itchy noggin. Itchy noggin. God damn it.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you.
Oh yeah, he just goes on that.
Well,
talking about the islands.
I think I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
Posh, not at all.
It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
Alright, so now we are going to the pawn shop to inquire about the map.
Good day, sir.
The old man just glares at Alexander and does not reply.
Because you're an evil old bastard. Time to get a mint.
Alexander takes a mint. The counter feels... Alexander...
I'm interested in that mechanical nightingale on the counter.
What do you desire to give me in trade? The items on the front counter are all of equally slight value, worth only a copper or two. They are handy items nonetheless.
I will give you that.
Can you tell me, merchant, what the value of this ring might be?
By the sands of the sea, what a beauty! What fine gold and masterful artistry! This ring is quite valuable, sir. I would not feel right taking it in trade. None of the items on display in my humble store are even close to the value of this ring.
Truly? Well, it would be hard to part with it anyway, I suppose.
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the...
Fine.
Are you sure you have nothing of value for which I can trade this ring?
No, I cannot think of anything.
Yes, kitty, get
I
up
have a
and
few
eat some
unusual
screwed up.
treasures that are not on display, but I doubt that you would have any interest in such things.
But I want the nightingale.
Alexander takes a closer...
I'm interested in that...
What do you desire to...
Oh, fine.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
Okay, I'll just read it.
Alexander opens the bargain book and reads a paragraph at random.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 and an 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
I'll project you! Rah!
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do.
Huzzah!
I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that I nearly forgot about it. It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back that I need to dump out. Anyway, the magic map was the one true treasure in the lot.
Give me stuff!
The wizard was quite old and feeble and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
Just shut up and give it to me!
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
Talking about him.
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Yes.
Then
More
you
gold!
now own a
More
massive
gold!
map, Princess. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold. Ah, and a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Thank you.
Ah,
You
yes.
were very kind.
The beach.
And I'll remember about the map.
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar.
How very well dare you? They're my mints.
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
Bye, friend. Seconds later, in the castle.
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
Yeah, the mints make him drunk.
You fool.
Go figure.
You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that. Yes, Master. Now,
Doesn't need a shirt. He's a genie.
With a map, Prince Alexander could travel
Genies don't need
anywhere
shirts.
as quickly as I can. I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar. I can't have him stirring
By my
things up
scimitar.
now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully,
That's a cool name
Shamir.
for a metal song.
Go to
By
the
my
other
scimitar.
islands and tell them.
How fare you, good merchant?
I could use more business, if the truth be known.
Alright, so... Still a little savey save. Oh. Oh, what's he doing? Oh. Savey save. Oh, no, I can't. Cancel. And he's gone. To the beach! Hello, little birdie. How you going? That's right. I remember now. You get the flute from the pawn shop owner after you get your ring back. You play the flute in front of the bird, and the bird comes to you. You give the bird the ring. The bird takes your ring to the princess in the castle, and there's a lot of stuff that goes on.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Oh, he pulls out his magic map. We don't want to go to the Isle of Wonder yet. Oh, there.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
It is. I love that. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. But yes, it is a magic map. I mean, it is a lot of steps. Oh crap! I have to remember stuff. That's right. You can't cross that unless if you have
Alexander, not being an expert on poisonous
iceberg
mushrooms,
cabbage.
decides not to take a chance on tasting the local variety.
Alright, so don't go there yet. Hello, little dear.
A little fawn is feeding
that's a
on a
little
grassy
fawn.
hillock near the sea. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. Alexander takes the feather. Alexander picks the flower and is startled by its hideously strong skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can smell nothing else.
That's another thing.
There appears to be something etched.
Ignorance kills wisdom. Oh, that's back.
Nothing happens. There appears to be something etched
This
into
is
the
where
face of
the PDF file of the
Alexander
manual comes in
decides to
handy.
get closer.
Okay, let me get this up again. I'm so glad my friend sent me this, because otherwise it would be really hard not to. Flying Unicycle, ahoy and welcome to the stream, buddy. And yes, it is a good game. Excuse me for a check, I'm looking at the manual. Yes, my friend did send me the manual. Where's the cave of the ancient ones? Oh, Sacred Mountain, that's where we are. It's the symbols. Amanda, it's not cheating. The the original game came with a manual about that thick. The manual comes with tips of what to do and stories. And because I don't have the game manual, I'm stuck with the PDF file. Your favorite is King Quest V? I've not played King Quest V. King Quest 6 is the only one I've played. Okay, no, that's for later. Secret Mountains, first impressions, rising. Okay, first
Nothing
out of that.
There appears to be something etched into.
Yeah, the game manual is a puzzle itself. It is. It really is. Roughneck, ahoy, my friend. How are you going? So, excuse me for a sec while I look through this. So, it's like a Final Fantasy game. It comes with a novel in order. Wait. Final Fantasy, you don't need the manual to complete the game. With this, you do. Yeah, exactly, flying. And it is very confusing. Oh, move, you stupid phone. Oh, this would be so much easier if I had the actual manual itself. Oh, Roughneck, that's no good, buddy. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing, hopefully. You're lucky we'll just here have to watch you be pretty. Well, unless if someone wants to actually look it up for me so I'm not stuck trying to figure out the clues. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Go and do your dishes, friend. This is going to take ages. That's going through the catacombs, which comes later. Oh, okay, we'll try and move on for the meantime.
magic... Alexander...
Okay, we'll go back to the
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I never get sick of hearing that. He feels a strange pulling sensation. Yeah, no, yeah. Definitely save often. If I can't end up finding the answer to that, I'm gonna have to end up looking it up. And I'm gonna root around in your trash.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. Near the bottom, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
Do you remember that coming in handy later on? I know, right? Only dirty ideas.
The girl is too far away.
Are you out here again? Have you finished the chores I gave you?
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Then start polishing the silverware! Do I have to tell you everything?
Yes, stepmother. Right away.
Oh, girly. I can't remember. Going to the Isle of Wonder, if that's the... Much of your mum back in the day. Okay, let's pull out my magic map again.
Alexander. According to the magic map, Alexander feels a strain.
Pardon me?
The oyster all...
Oh, and... Yep.
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
And we all know that's the voice actor of Webby from DuckTales. Original DuckTales.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be
Some
great.
bits I actually do remember what to do.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts.
So how about that, Kitty? Next time you're having you can't sleep, I'll read you a
Put
very
over the result
complicated book.
of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
Wild beast schmeckles.
Yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements, 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
My pearl.
Hey, you fixed my mouth. It feels great.
Dude, it's a talking clam.
Ah, the little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends. A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
And we're just going to do another save again. I don't know if I go pick it up.
Alexander wades into the sea to get the strange object in the water. The ocean currents tug at Alexander's legs. That object is just a bit out of reach. Alexander hears someone coming.
Crap! It's these asshats. I haven't got the right things for this.
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If mad it be, then mad it dies. Old Tom Troll, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Yep, yeah, I am going to die. I haven't got the right things for that yet.
Alexander pulls...
Bad acid, bad acid!
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
It's an amazing game, Amanda.
Good day.
Okay, now, do I give him the pearl?
I found this large pearl.
Yes, I do.
Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
I will gladly watch Alexander die repeatedly.
How fare you, good merchant?
I am as content as the...
Okay, so...
Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower and drip onto its petals. The flower's appearance is as flamboyant as its smell.
See, so, okay. I've got 3 of the items I need for the, those weird dwarves. I do need the songbird, though, and I think something else, but... What do I get to trade him with? Nope.
Hello. I will be right up.
That's the good genie. That's the good genie.
Now, what can
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation. I'm too worried about the princess.
Determined to learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I've already spoken. Daventry?
Oh yeah, the big
Where
bear.
have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander.
Prince
Cassima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
Why, by a ship, now wrecked upon the sand.
But I'm gonna try
you know Cassima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, the Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted
Oh
out
yes,
of respect.
the Wazir.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
I? Oh, pardon me. My name is Jallo. I am clown to the royal court, and have been since the marriage of Casima's parents, King Caliphon and Queen Alaria. Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Casima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Casima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Casima's pet nightingale. I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion. Now I'm afraid I must hurry back to the castle. I'll try to return to the bookshop again later.
Thank you for speaking with me, Jallo. I hope we meet again soon.
Okay, 1 second, sorry. Sorry, still trying to read on the cliffs. Oh my god, come on, just have you got any new
How
information?
fare you, merchant?
Well, I would be better if I could only finish my manuscript. I am a budding novelist, you know.
God bloody damn, Australian internet's running so shit at the moment.
Alexander is not interested in those self-help. Thinking of Casima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, "Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast." Not bad.
Broken breast.
And another. "Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly
This goddamn
bed.
internet,
Oh,
I
that
swear.
she were not there." Yikes. And another. "What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted."
Alright. Oh, hello. What we got here?
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
Alright, so looking through the manual, I believe I know the first answer to the first riddle. It's a pretty big manual, and you do need it to help with the game.
Alexander Alexander
feels a strange pulling sensation.
There appears to be some huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
Now, I might die multiple times on this because one pixel misclick and you fall
Alexander
down.
stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
I remember the first time me and my sister did this, it took us multiple times to get it done.
The steps cannot be...
Whew.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Alright, back to the manual. Okay. First challenge. Rise. Third challenge. This isn't the third challenge. Okay, that probably go up to the alphabet now. Maybe? So our master of languages will blank. See, I'll just show, if you can see that this is all the manual. The manual shows the complete alphabet and helps you get through, so. So I have to figure out through what's written in the diary and then translate it into the languages. One of my friends wants to join my purge group. Oh dear. You're making a purge group? So a master of languages will blank. And you have to try to look up the answer within the book. Yes, book. Bloody hell. Oh, my noggin hurts so much already. I'm going to just guess it's going to be Rise again. But it wouldn't be that easy now, would it? So... hold on one sec. Crap, where is it? Like a bucket pulling on water. Oh, completely screwed that up.
Nothing happened. Alexander...
The bouquet. The bouquet. Speed. Okay, no.
Nothing happens.
Alright, Kitty, it's the Logic Cliff's, second riddle.
Alexander...
God, even with the book, when me and my sister were playing this, I think it still took us a long time to pass, because, yeah, you scour through this little book. So, yeah, someone give Liam help. Translation from the first logic scroll help. First challenge, yep, done that. Oh, good lord. But yeah, as I was saying, it took me and my sister so long to pass it, even with this book that's now in phone form. PDF form. Nothing treating out effects left by the ancients are the logic. The purpose of the secret quest was the record. This was built to admit only one was introduced into the secret Ancient One culture. For that reason, it was yet unsolved to this day. Ah, why? Oh shit, this is gonna take a while. Yes, save me, please save me. This must seem so entertaining at the moment, but this is one of those things that has to get done too. Oh my god. Oh, phone work. God's sakes. Ah! Yeah, one of those things that has to get done. Wow, Australia's internet is horrible today. Just horrendous. And now it closed me out of the PDF. God fudging damn it, why? And now it's just not loading at all. Alright. I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi and see if that helps a little bit. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Oh, oh, it's loading. It's loading! Aha! Okay, now scroll back to King's Quest 6. Ah, 6, okay. Okay, the killer crowns no. Oh my god! Why? I mean, I can understand why they did this. It made it a fun story to read as well, and it encouraged reading, and it made the game last a bit longer, and it really worked your brain. Oh, good lord, help me. I am going to not pass this. This is... And I remember it only gets worse in the catacombs. Oh, why? So our muscle languages will blank. Even finding the answers is fucking cryptic. I know, Kitty, I know. Internet, why? Immortal Bane, welcome to the stream. This is King's Quest 6, an old point-and-click adventure from 1992 that's really difficult in the puzzles. That's why I've got the phone out. The phone actually has the game manual, which it's hard to pass the game without it. S-O-R-A. Okay. Okay, where's the alphabet? Alphabet. Okay, the corresponding for S is... Oh, that's... S-O... A is... is...
Nothing happens.
What? What?
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Second puzzle is a masterful language as well. Okay, I'm assuming they misspelt that. Alright, so we'll go S O A O is crap. Where was that O again? Oh, I miss done O A.
The stone
There we
beneath
go.
Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
There we go, because it was sore. Alright, and let's do a savey save. And just to think, back in the day, because there was no like walkthroughs or whatnot, you had to do this by yourself. Like, you had to use your goddamn brain.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff. The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Okay, so that was the third riddle. Oh my god, why, phone, why? Ooh, okay, so far so good. I haven't fallen to my death, which me and my sister done quite a lot playing this game.
Okay. Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Okay, what is... This is the fifth? No. Fourth challenge. Where's that riddles thing? Ah, there we go. Come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Okay. The fifth challenge, only of those of highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. Wait, this isn't the challenge, this is 4. The hell? This is missing one. Crap. Oh no. Oh no. Eureka Ready Fire. Oh, hoy, and welcome to Liam Goes Insane trying to figure out puzzles. Alright, so this only goes third puzzle. This is 4, which I've done. I'm in the center area. Look on the right, my circle. The fourth puzzle is Secret 4, and then not. Okay, ODQG. Okay, back to the alphabet. See, without this alphabet, you can't do this. Okay, OD. Okay, O is that weird face. D is that little knight thing. OD, QG. Q is that little weekly thing, and G is...
The stone
Yes!
beneath Alexander's
Aha!
feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
And the fifth challenge is easy because it actually highlights the answer. Only those of highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. So let's do a savey save. Oh, I feel my ass clenching every time I do this. I'm so glad after you solve this, you don't need to climb up the stairs like this again.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Alright, now how do you spell ascend? So that's A.
The stone
Yes,
beneath
and that was the
Alexander's
last
feet
riddle.
trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Woohoo! Thank Christ for that. God damn. But that's not the last time we'll be needing the manual. I kind of wish I had a physical copy of the manual, just not only for playing this, but just nostalgia factor, you know? Like, there's a lot of old games like this I actually wish I had physical copies of.
Alexander finds himself finally at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical
Kitty, you still watching, yes?
nightshade bush.
I will kill Alexander just for you because you said you could watch him die all day. I will make him eat a poison berry.
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind. Try some.
All right. I'll try some of your berries.
Some of your berries.
Oh,
this is for you, Kitty.
Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the Lord and Lady of this isle.
What?
Slightly bitter, pretty one.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Oh, you have to go to this area later.
And then there's some
during the game.
land I have for sale in the death bogs of Tamir.
I do know you can. Oh, fun. I'll just go that way.
All right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead.
Like
See
a
if
load
I
of
can.
lead.
You.
Oh, that death was just for Kitty.
The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
Look, an intruder.
Oh, look, a
Hold.
nerd.
How did you get up here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs of logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, It would certainly not be by a human.
A human.
I didn't mean to
You
trespass.
racist bastard.
I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece.
Oh my god,
But
the
we
Red and
will
White
not
Queens,
display
I
such
remember
foolish
them.
trust again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
And the acid trip continues. Well, we're past the cliffs of logic, so we're past that a little bit. But as I said before when you weren't here, it's not the last time we'll need the manual to
With
help.
what trickery did you master the cliffs of logic and reach
Oh,
the
look
city
at
of the
me,
Winged
I'm the
Ones?
king.
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore.
No, I am the king
We
again.
have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
Yes.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur. The Minotaur has violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The oracle or the crown? But since Al-Hazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs
I'm
are a
just trying to
labyrinth of
quickly
rooms,
remember
a place
what
of
to do with the
exceeding danger.
catacombs.
You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
Azure, he must be allowed time to prepare for the task, if only in the slight chance that he could actually save our Celeste.
Oh, very well. Intruder, my guards will take you to the beach. Prophesied hero or spy, any soldier must be granted time to prepare for battle. Be warned, if you have the courage to actually return to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain and face your destiny, my guards will have orders to take you to the catacombs on sight.
I understand, Lord Azure.
If by some miracle you succeed, human, the prophecy grants you a visit with the sacred oracle. Her powers are mighty, her vision all-seeing. Many of our own citizens would be willing to risk certain death in the catacombs for a chance at a meeting with the oracle. May that thought give you the courage to return.
Oh, I will return, Lady Ariel. You have my word.
Alright, so we've solved that, and next time we go up, we get taken to the catacombs.
Alexander.
No, we're already here. Yes, silly idiot.
Alexander.
Okay, I'm just going to do another save here.
Good day.
Yeah. Let's see. Do that.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
A rabbit's foot. I do not believe I could use that.
Oh, son of a biscuit lover. Feather?
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
A feather? I think not.
It wouldn't be worth...
No, don't do that, you silly idiot.
Alexander...
Oh yeah, that's right, that's the,
Phew.
Yep. Okay, I really have to remember what to do. Okay,
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the pawn shop.
Might I trade you this ring again, merchant?
I have nothing of value enough.
Thank you.
The pearl?
Might I trade you this pearl again, merchant?
Of course.
Oh, good.
Thank you for keeping...
Alexander takes a closer look.
I'm interested in that flute on the counter.
What do you desire to give me in trade? The items on the front counter are all of
How fare you, good merchant?
A man my age can...
Alright, so let's restore. Shit.
Alexander has not been...
I think I'll just try and work out what to do next.
Oh, it's you. Come on in. How goes it, Al?
What else can you tell?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
What else can you tell me about?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures.
Yeah, we know about that.
What else can you tell?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
What else can you...
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
What else can you...
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of...
What else can...
The Isle of the Beast is...
Okay, you're pretty much just telling me the same thing over and over again.
You're...
Sugar bubbles. I can't get to the Isle of the Beast without the ice cabbage. The iceberg lettuce, which is hilarious. It's iceberg lettuce that's made out of ice. Alright. Since I've already saved here, I'm gonna go back to the Isles and go to the Minotaur.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit I am surprised. You are either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
I'd say both. I would say both.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
So I could have made a mistake or not.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave. Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Oh, yes, oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see if I can do it without it. We'll just have a little look-see.
Alexander 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 Alexander
Okay, yep, you find nothing there.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Whee! Okay, give me a second.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Don't just wander, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Because I do remember now for the labyrinth, you need a hole in the wall, which you get from the Isle of Wonder. But I can't get stuff without trading the pawn shop owner. But
Good day.
I bloody forget what to trade him. Can I trade him that?
I found this bottle in the pot outside.
That would make sense, since that is where I dumped it.
Would you be interested in trading for this book?
I am afraid not. Books are more my neighbor's line of work. After all, I would not want him selling curiosities.
This is... Why?
Good.
How fare you, good merchant?
A man my age can only thank the heavens for continued strength, young sire.
This is... Amen. And Joel at the pawn shop. Talk to you here. You also mentioned to create a map. I'm interested, but we'll come back. Use the ring, and I'll give you the magic map. Congratulations, blah blah blah. Once you get the map, the genie will grab the men to take it out back at the pawn shop. Use the copper coin on the. Okay. Wait. Where do you get the copper coin? Apparently, you get a copper coin. Where the hell do you get a copper coin? Where the hell do you buy the copper coin? Well, get the copper coin. Because that's what we need. We need a copper coin. What should you give? Well, at least you're having fun. Oh, okay. Can't believe it, this is bloody point and click adventures 101. Touch everything.
Alexander pushes the plank to one side. A box has been partially buried under sand. Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
So now we can trade with the shopkeeper. Well, the pawn shop.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Oh, I know, M1. I know, it's horrendous, isn't it?
If Alexander wants to exchange...
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before, but it is copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer who is interested in foreign currency. The items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I'll take the flute.
Very well.
I'll remember.
Alright, so now we can keep retrading the items back. There you go. Okay, let's use the flute on the bird.
Alexander plays his flute. The nightingale just looks at him curiously. Alexander plays his flute. The nightingale...
Okay. You need the nightingale.
Good.
Yeah.
Would you...
Of course.
Alexander...
That mechanic...
Very...
Thank you.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
We do the
There's no reason to... Alexander holds out the love poem to the nightingale, hoping that she perhaps is the nightingale that Jalo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the words of love to her mistress, Cosima. The nightingale swoops down and grabs the poem. She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima?
Ah, Cosima!
Sing Sing, what have you found? A scrap of paper? Oh, this is no mere bit of paper, but words of love. Who sent this? It must have been Abdul. Oh, Sing Sing, will he never give up? You must be careful, pretty bird. Stay away from Abdul. I don't trust him so close to you. Now go!
The little bird returns to her branch without the poem. Alexander wishes he knew what happened to his message of love. Alexander holds out his royal ring, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the poem, in the chance that the receiver might be Cosima.
Wait. Let's do a quick restore. Because I want to do send the ring, then the poem.
There's nothing. Alex.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
I have this copper coin.
Yeah. We know.
Alexander.
Give me stuff.
That I'll...
Alexander winds the mechanical.
No.
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens
crushed by
intently.
his own crown.
The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding. Alexander.
Yeah.
The nightingale. She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty?
My little pretty!
Gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here.
Oh.
Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here, then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him.
Yes, give me your ribbon.
Be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
I could not wish you away. A burning deep within my loins.
Oh!
The little bird makes a delivery. It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima herself?
So cheesy. Yes, it is.
Or am I
It's
merely
cheese
wishing
goodness.
it was so? Oh.
Alright, let's do a little service. Now, if I give her the poem, is that going to end up the same?
Alex. The nightingales.
Sing Sing, it is a poem.
What was it when I looked at you? What?
Oh, Alexander.
Oh, there we go.
I was hoping he'd return to you.
Oh.
Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
Oh, she's giving me something else. Okay, neato.
The little bird makes... It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful.
My friend.
Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake.
It's
Break me in your
herpes.
family's debt.
What did she give me? Herpes.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note.
Oh,
For the
my
first
dear
time
princess.
in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
Friend zoned. God damn. Alright, let's do a new save. Friend zone. Alright, now I think I've got all that I need for the Isle of Wonders now. I think I do. Only one way to find
Alexander
out.
pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels...
Oh crap, that's the wrong one. Oh, also,
Alexander's carrying a little ink bottle. It appears to be empty.
I do remember now. I don't have everything for the little gnomes. Because there's you fill that bottle up with ink of invisibility.
Alexander...
Where do I go for that?
A large island. Alexander...
Ah, shit.
Hello. Now.
Anything you tell me, my friend?
How fare you? Quite well, thank you. I just finished a wonderful book on geological rock formations. Fascinating. How fare? Business could be better. Too many people are losing it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You're not telling me anything good. Nothing I can really do here either. Okay, So I've got the... Alright, 1 sec, I'm gonna have to look at the manual again. Oh, okay, yep, okay, never mind, it's already invisible ink, okay. We are good. We are good. We are good. We can continue on. Yep. We are good to go, my friendos.
Alexander.
And what do we say when Alexander feels good?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Now we can trick those gnomes.
Alexander hears.
Fierce guard.
Yeah, we already know you creepy ass gnomes.
Old control, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Troll I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more. Listen, hark you, Grovenor, do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
We are making progress. Still can't believe got friend zoned by Cassandra.
A nose is not a way to
It's
spy.
Dumbo.
My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
This one
Taste the rump rump that we might know whether friend or whether foe.
Blech.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Grump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others
Oh
breed.
my god, that's
No danger
Smeagol.
is this one so sweet.
Shmeagol.
Trilly dilly, use your hands. Is it
It's
beast
Kiss.
or is it man?
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Be all you mad? What aileth thee?
Be
A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
And now I'm invisible!
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
So then that
Alexander
four
did
morons
it.
done with.
He's fooled the guards. Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are
Soon
you
guys
going?"
McGee.
Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
Let's do another save. Onwards we walk. Do 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 do. Well, talk to me. Talk to the sexy Black Widow.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous. What a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
How charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean? You know, I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite a horror, an honor to have me as a bride. Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so
a
delicate.
full-grown human.
You'll never want to leave
wanting to
my
marry a
little
small
nest.
little Black Widow. Ah.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! The loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
What advantage, you silly bitch?
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it.
Love.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
What do
I'm
you think
sorry,
you're
I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner? All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's see. Do you have an itinerant clause?
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
As an exception, you always should.
God damn. Yes.
Don't mind
that made sense.
oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly limited grammatical principles, you know. Let's see. A marsh pig that does Texas?
No. I'm afraid not.
A dangling participle?
Participle?
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
Oh, I've got one of those.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh!
Right not.
Where did the fish go?
And what good are you? Do you have anything interesting yet?
A regular abnormality?
Oh.
Let me see what I have.
That's...
I have a sentence. Would that do?
An incomplete one, I suppose.
Why, actually, it is incomplete.
Just as I suspected, incomplete sentences are a dime a dozen. Why, you can literally just find them floating about. Complete sentences. Ooh, now there's something that's hard to come by these days.
I see. Sorry.
I'm thinking.
Do you have
book.
anything interesting yet? A subordinate clause, maybe?
Yeah.
Would you take this in exchange for a rare book?
You want to trade that? There are millions of those lying about.
Oh, fuck
no,
you.
thank you.
Thank you. Could I trade him my note? My friend's own note?
Do you have anything interesting yet? Falling arches, perhaps?
Yeah.
Would you take this in exchange for a rare book?
You want to trade that? There are millions of those.
Oh, fine. Fuck you. I will eat you.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just remembered on one of the things I have to do.
Alexander pulls out his
Well,
magic
have to
map.
get. Pull out the map. Pull out the map!
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
No worries, Amanda. I won't mind some goddamn food.
Your candy dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince
Alexander.
I'll take the... Thank you.
Yeah. Back to the acid trip Isle.
Alexander pulls...
What's that? Alexander pulls. Oh, yeah.
Alexander...
Now, what could that be? A stick in the mud!
Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp. That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational.
Fine. Don't know why you...
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up Rotten Tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
Feed me, Seymour!
Why would Alexander want to use that on the hole in the garden? Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a very useful thing. Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
I'm really playing the flute.
Why would Alexander...
May I have this dance?
Oh, there we go.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
I demand you dance with me! Dance with me! Dance with me, Lois. Dance with the dance of life!
Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
And let's see, we give them... One of them a bottle of milk, the other's
Alexander
crying, we
gives
collect the
one of the
tears.
baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Crap, okay, we need a bottle, empty bottle.
Alexander gets closer to the sour grapes.
Back off, bucko!
Oh, excuse me.
Crap, okay.
What would that bump on the log want? Why would Alexander want to... Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp. That bump on the log...
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Okay, so there's some crime.
Good day, snapdragons.
The snapdragons don't seem inclined to communicate with anyone.
Excuse me, what land lies beyond?
What land? Chessboard land, you knave.
Chessboard land, you
I
knave.
see. And is Chessboard land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens,
Yeah.
rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles. But perhaps not for long.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
The lump of coal?
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers. Me, 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 me.
Excuse me, my good man.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
could you settle an argument for us?
Fuck you!
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper.
That's right,
And
when
not
they
even
walk
mention
away,
the
she
fact that
drops some.
red is the color of love.
Starting to remember more things
I'm
now.
sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
And that's what we use to distract
The lump of coal
Minotaur.
goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
Yeah.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect
bloody
accompaniment to any color.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Alright, so there's that. That.
Alexander picks a...
Ye gads! Is that cold?
to take the...
Now we have a limited time before that melts.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Damn right you do.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. The pond... Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater. Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree. As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers.
Nope.
Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
Do another savey save.
Alexander picks up the brick. Using that on the wall would not help anything. Using that, Alexander closely examines the stone wall, but doesn't see anything other than gray bricks. Alexander closely...
That's all I can do for the meantime in that.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you?
No.
Well, we'll just see about that.
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
Hey, buddy.
Alexander can't reach the little creature on the tree branch. It will have to come down on its own. There's an odd little creature dangling from that tree branch.
I'm gonna throw a brick at it.
Perhaps Alexander ought to find out more about the odd-looking creature before offering it anything.
No, I wanted to throw a brick at it, damn it. Ah, shit, okay, what do we do?
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sound. The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon. Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
Okay. Huh. Well, there you go.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
What do you want from me? A recitation or something?
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Trying to remember stuff.
Alexander feels a...
Things will come back to me, or I will figure them out. I like it. There we go.
The swampy bog sinks beneath Alexander's weight. He feels himself being sucked slowly but firmly down into the muck.
Okay, crap. Okay. Shit.
As the marshy water fills Alex...
Crap, I thought that would get it. Damn it! Shit.
Next.
Do you ever get that sinking feeling?
You aren't gonna live.
That's odd. Alexander...
To go further with there, I need a shield to block the arrow. I do remember
Alexander
that much.
pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a...
Welcome back, Amanda. Did you have some good food?
The tail end of this island is a... The tail...
No, I want to look at the bees.
The tail...
I'm going to assume the spelling bees.
Piles of Piles...
Soup, nice.
Do you have a fleeting...
Oh shit, I don't have anything I can do. Fuck. Okay. Mike is sick. Oh no!
The bump on the log does not look particularly... That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational. Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp. Alexander would love to sit a spell, but he's a tad busy at the moment.
Alright. We are going to go to do the
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Do you think the only items I need are the hole in the wall and the red thing?
Alexander...
Yeah, I'm gonna make a separate
The
set.
rocks are too...
Yeah, I get you. Oh no, you're nearly out of 6. Oh no!
And you are far wiser, I suppose.
Blah, 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 blah. We already heard you before.
The catacombs...
Scroll. Do the save here. God damn bills.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees...
Yeah, no worries, Roughneck. It's bloody Australia internet at the moment. It is horrible today. It is horrendous.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall
But
off
thank you
the
for joining
wall.
in, buddy. I will see you next time, man.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of interest.
God damn it.
Alexander... Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the... Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of interest.
God damn it, it sees nothing at all.
Alexander...
God damn, I hate the catacombs so much.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall.
Anything in the...
It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone.
In the manual about the catacombs. Catacombs for once upon a time. 3 roses laid upon the fire.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
No, doesn't say anything about the catacombs.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall off the wall. Alexander puts the hole. It seems to... Alexander peers through nothing of it.
God damn it!
Alexander takes the hole in
Hit
the
it
wall.
with the hammer. Crap!
As he walks.
Bollocks!
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
It's solve my problems.
Alec, it seems...
No, don't pick... Oh. Fine. You know what? Screw you. That's an mallet. Oh, this is one.
Alexander doesn't want to dis... Alexander picks up the skull. Alexander examines the...
That's one room I definitely wanted to go to.
It seems... Alexander... Nothing of it.
Actually, I might do another save. Yep. Actually, no.
Alexander... Nothing of it.
Nothing of interest. My fat asshole.
Alexander put it seems. Alex, nothing of it.
Oh, yep. Okay. Okay, yep. Definitely save here. Definitely save here. Okay. Alright, there's a poem for this, for the swords and sickles. 3 roses laid upon the bowser, a scythe for those who cut the flower, a crown, a dove, most noble race, thy bones. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna... Rose?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing.
Uh-oh.
Crap! Crap!
Tickets. Oh. Next.
3 spikes and you're out.
This is why we saved. Three. A scythe to cut the flower. A crown. A dove. And bones. Haha!
Alexander decides to make a beeline for the... Alexander feels that apparently not a good idea.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'll rush that.
Tickets.
But that's how you do it. See, wouldn't be able to do it without the manual.
3 spikes and you're out.
Rose, rose, rose. Scythe. Dove. Bones. Ta-da! And that's the shield we need for the garden.
Alexander takes the... Alexander, it seems... Alexander, nothing of it. Alexander... Alexander hears the distant sounds of... It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down. In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between 2 cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung. Alexander hears...
Yeah, I know Alexander hears it.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall. It seems... Alexander... Nothing of interest.
Oh, screw you with your nothing of interest.
Alexander...
Sound!
Shit!
Trap floor!
Alexander
Nani?
seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face. Alexander can't do anything. There is no... Alexander can't do anything in the room. Alexander hears the scrabble of hooves in the dark room.
Hello?
Whoa, crap! I don't think that's happened before.
Next.
Caught in the dark, Alex?
God damn it, Bobby.
Alexander take. There's no way. In a desperate, the trap is sprung.
Decomposer, ahoy mate, welcome to the stream over on the Twitch side. How are you going, my friend?
Alexander, it seems. Alex, nothing of it.
I'll give you nothing of interest. Yeah, I'm doing pretty damn well today. Pretty damn well. Oh, shit. Okay, oh, damn it. I went that way again. Shit.
Alexander, it seems. Alexander, nothing of it.
God damn it.
Alex.
Get in there. Okay, I do think I'm meant to have the tinderbox in this, so crap. So we're gonna have to start off from here again.
To take the Alexander.
You.
That's odd.
Oh, no, no.
Perhaps Alexander ought to find out more about the odd look. There's an odd...
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not. Odd-looking you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not? Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
You speak strange.
Strange? My speech is not. Eloquence I speak with.
But who are you? And why are you here?
Away I fly my home from. Lost I am therefore.
The rocks are...
No.
If you're lost, perhaps I can take you home.
Take me home too? Think not I do. Know you I do not.
Well, I'm getting
Are
to know
you sure you don't want me to try to find your home?
Trust you I do not. Stay here I...
let's see. Where are you going?
Alexander holds this...
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Archie, be
Know
quiet.
what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you.
Oh, fantastic, we got that done. And I think you give him to the bookworm, if I remember right. But first we are going to get the tinderbox.
Well, that would... Alexander... Alexander...
Oh, so did I decompose. Early on in the stream, I was saying me and my sister played this together all the time. And thank God I got the PDF manual on the phone, because yeah, I would not have passed it otherwise.
Good.
Crap, wait. Oh yeah, that's right, the flute.
Would you mind?
Alexander...
I believe... Thank you.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, pardon me. Ooh, there is a sign
Alexander
there.
need only...
Oh, god damn it.
Alexander does... It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice,"
Oh, yeah,
announcing the
wedding.
royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles. Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event.
Alright, let's go to the, pardon me, the Isle of Wonders. And, because I think if we give that creature to the bookworm, he will give us the book. Oh, wrong one.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
It's amazing how far
Alexander feels...
how far I can get just from memory.
Do you...
Yes.
Alexander had...
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Pardon me.
Glad I am seeing you
That's
too.
right, I forgot I had more Red Bull.
A most solemn celebration.
Cheers.
So, you found my dangling participle.
They're two different
I
parts.
suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
What do you mean by the two different parts?
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now. This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
Alright, so now we got the rare book to give to the bookkeeper that will give us the magic book.
Alexander...
Then we'll go back and do the Minotaur.
Jalo, how fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamations around the village?
I have.
I've heard rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Kasima.
Oh, yes,
Married.
yes, that's right.
Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only
I
I
honestly
knew
forget how to
Kasima
get
wished
to the
it.
land
Tell
of
me
the
about the
dead.
Wazir, Jalo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul
And I
Al-Hazred.
did not know you could.
He came to the kingdom 15 years ago.
Shut
the
up! I'm
king was
talking. I'm
fascinated by
talking.
his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas.
I'll
It
just wait till
didn't
you're
take
done.
long for Al-Hazred to
I'll wait till
convince
he's
the
done.
king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliph had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Casima ever since she was a young girl. And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Casima must be vulnerable and lonely right now. Still, she has always instinctively distrusted him. Casima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love. I must return to the castle, Prince Alex, and you to your wanderings. May we both
Man,
farewell.
they're really pullable cheeks, aren't they? But yeah, Decomposer, I did not know you could complete the game just in the Land of the Living. Last time I played this, me and my sister we were in the Land of the Living and the Land of Death as well, but I have no idea how we did stuff like that.
Alexander is carrying a rare...
Okay, just saying rare book.
Alexander opens the rare... The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
I don't have a parchment.
Alexander...
Piece of logic I'll have missed. Death Souls at the top of
The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander
Death Souls,
glances
that's
at
right,
a few
that's
of
how
the
we got there.
conundrums, but
Death
finds
Souls.
himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wondered? The book contains riddles and has a... What was the riddle? The book can... What was the riddle?
Screw you.
There's no reason to use...
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles
I
are
do
much
remember
more
Death Souls,
marketable
though.
than spells these days. I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic.
Huzzah!
Here is
Magic
the
book.
spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spellcasting truly is.
Alexander is carrying a book.
Magic paint spell. 1 cup of swamp ooze. River Styx water. Black horse feather. Well, I've got the black horse feather.
This is the first page.
Make rain spell. I do remember the make rain spell. Charming new creature of the night.
This is the last page.
Oh, a skull full of hot embers. A bit of sulfur. 1 strand of pure maiden's hair. The Alchemist only once the coal. The druids never catch him. Beauty's clothes. That's right. Yo, I remember getting Beauty's clothes. Everything is slowly starting to come back to me. But I honestly forget where to get a cup from to like collect tears and the swamp water and whatnot.
Alexander.
This guy's entry to the castle. Yeah. Secret.
Alexander.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Decomposer. You just you'll remind me of everything that's coming back. I'm slowly putting together pieces. Milk for the baby tears. Yeah, I've got the milk for that, but I forget how to collect them. I don't know what I need to collect.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have...
Yeah. We already know that. Blah, 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 blah.
And you...
Yes, I already know.
The catacomb, it seems.
Alright, we'll save this again. Take 2. Okay. I have to randomly walk around to find the first trap. Oh yeah, that's right. Pick up the skull first.
Alexander picks up the skull.
You use the online map.
Alexander.
Oh!
As he walks through the doorway.
Damn it!
Tickets. Oh.
Oh, I can already whistle. Fantastic.
Alexander.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the game's still got a bit to go, Amanda, but oh, good lord, I love long games so much. Oh, I don't want to play Borderlands. I'm not a fan of Borderlands whatsoever.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on.
Uh-oh.
I went the wrong one. Shit. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I can take you to the doctor's appointment, kitty.
Alexander. It's a and there's no. In a desperate. The brick, the mechanism, the trap is.
The trap is sprung.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Alexander's wherever he is. It feels exactly. It feels. Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha!
Aha!
So that's why it's dark in here. A torture
He's
zone.
bombing to gears.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
Oh, that's the menu.
Alexander puts the hole in the... It seems... Alexander... Nothing of...
Damn it. Screw you, hole in the wall.
Alexander... Alexander...
Yes, Alexander, here's the Minotaur. Yeah, the labyrinth is...
As he walks through the doorway...
Shit! The labyrinth is giant puzzles.
Tickets. Oh.
Alexander, it seems... Alexander...
God damn it, I didn't mean to fucking do that.
Alexander, it seems... Alex, nothing of it. Alex...
I'm just gonna do another save. Goddamn hole in the wall.
Alexander seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone.
Oh, Kitty, you're fine.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of it.
You see nothing of it because you're a tool. Aha!
Alexander does not see anything unusual about or under that tapestry, and the tapestry itself is much too heavy to take. A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry. Alexander... The hole in the wall must not like something on the other side of the wall. He immediately runs away in terror. Alexander hopes he doesn't get into a situation where he really needs the hole in the wall.
God.
Alexander, the wall...
Ah, M1, welcome back, buddy.
The wall... Alexander...
Really could have sworn there was yeah, back to save point, yeah. Oh, ooh.
Alex seems to shudder. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of it.
That's right.
Alexander takes...
I remember now. You use the hole in the wall to see the hidden switch behind it.
Alexander puts it seems to Alexander peers through the hole in the wall. Nothing of
Okay, first let's find that room again.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feel.
Fudge.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Okay, go up.
Alexander?
No, back. Shit.
Alexander, it seems to... Alex, nothing of...
Up there, yeah, okay. Oh my god!
Through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Tickets only.
This is gonna drive me bonkers! Yeah! Okay, we want this game in the A, yeah. I think last time me and my sister just done it out of pure dumb luck.
Alexander, it seems to... Alexander, nothing of... Somewhere.
Yes, yes, I know, somewhere far
Alexander,
away.
it seems...
You son of a bitch.
Alexander, nothing of... Alexander takes... Alexander, it seems to... Alexander...
Oh, don't
Alexander hears...
bloody take it, you goddamn doodle.
Alexander, it seems to... Alexander, nothing of it. Alexander hears that the noises are coming from the other side of...
Haha!
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole... Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs. Aha!
Fancy man
Oh,
with
Jesus.
the fancy.
So that's why
Hey, buddy,
Alexander couldn't
have a
find the
Morgan on
Minotaur's
us.
lair.
Benzie, thank you
At
so much
least
for the
Alexander now knows the lair
$15.91
exists
dono.
somewhere in the
Pleasure to
maze on
see
the
you
other
again,
side
man.
of this wall.
Thank you so very much.
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, The hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, Alexander hopes the little creature...
Okay, let's do a save. Minnow, fuck.
Through the gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven.
Oh, who we got? Lars Mandel, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Metal Crew. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, pardon me. Metal as anything, yes. Well, you could send me money now if you want.
This tapestry looks
completely
familiar.
up to you. There is the donor button in the description.
I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a winged one's girl. She must be Lady Celeste. Alexander steps forward.
You there, human! Help me! Help!
Who dares enter my lair?
I dare!
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You die, human.
Yay!
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away.
Oh, Lars Mandel, this isn't the first time I've played this.
Until he can
but
back
I
away
love
no
this game
more.
so much. It's a massive nostalgia trip.
Little man.
Alexander, his
Underlay,
back
underlay,
inches
woo!
from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
You woolly bully.
Red. Now you die.
Da 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 da.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave you tied up. Yeah.
Of course not.
You're a pure bitch. I'm
Sorry.
gonna leave you there.
Let's
I'll
see.
throw you in the fire.
If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long.
Oh, did
Look,
someone
I wear
say
a small dagger just
Mini
inside my
Tata?
belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Thank you. You may keep
Oh.
the dagger as a gift for saving my
God,
life.
That's
look at
very
you.
generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against
Love the
rock.
ambient textures in the game. So many extras. Yep.
Lady Celeste, find me well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellect.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Bye-bye. Oh, and there's the evil little bastard. Now take me to your leader. Come on.
I
Shoot.
see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy.
Yes.
Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life.
Yeah, you are.
So I thank you.
Thank you. Oh, fuck off.
I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Take me to the Oracle.
Hail to thee, great oracle.
Hail.
Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker.
Yes, I haunt it.
What
Boogie,
knowledge
boogie,
do
boogie,
you
boogie.
desire?
Princess Cassima, whatever you can tell me, great oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see.
Yes, let's do.
I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
No.
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks are high, but it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this. It is water from the sacred pool. That.
Sorry, give me a second if that is frozen.
Go with you.
Thank you, great oracle.
Anastasia. Give me a second, please. Just a second. beak. Okay. So what do we got? We have a dagger, a bow, glitches get fixes. Unless you've been named Bethesda. Let's do little Sever. Yeah, we'll just leave it as the same name. Glitches of features. Exactly.
Alexander arrives at the top of...
I forget.
Alexander doesn't want... Alex...
Okay.
There's no... There's no... Alexander crawls through the...
There you go. Life's a glitch, exactly.
Alexander finds himself in...
Life is a massive glitch.
The book. The pawn shop.
Oh, bugger off.
It feels
Ah, stop it!
Alexander takes the...
Oh my god, crawl in the little hole.
Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make sure he... Alexander crawls through...
Thank you.
The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the...
And that's a mint.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. Alexander already... Alexander crawls back into the first room of the cave. Alexander can't see a thing. Alexander crawls...
I'll put you back down. Now, I don't think we need the
Alexander climbed...
tinderbox anymore.
Oh no.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! That's good squishy.
Alexander...
Alright, now let us go to the Isle of
Alexander.
the Beast. Oh yeah, I forgot to extract
Alexander... Alexander decides...
Huzzah!
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
I took what? I took a mint?
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Doran on one. Welcome, buddy. How are you going?
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
No?
The dagger isn't strong.
No? Okay. Papa, how are you going, my
Alexander
friend? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the fuck are you going, mate? Okay. Okay, let's look in to see if you were in the chat on Discord when I saw nothing. I decided to come here. Well, I'm sorry that I'm not in the chat.
Alexander.
I apologize, Papa, for I was weak.
Alexander. Alexander sees no... Alexander picks up the bottle.
Okay, what is the bottle? Drink me.
A delicate china teacup is...
Ah! Excellent. Look at that.
Alexander takes the teacup.
Actually, let's do a save right here. Because I forget what the drink me thing says. It might kill me, it might not. I cannot remember.
Alexander searches the bottle. Alexander searches the bottle for a clue about the potion inside, but remains... Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled Drink Me to see what happens.
Oh, the childhood feels a fantastic, Papa.
Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Oh no! I is dying. This is how you get to the Valley of Dead, isn't it?
Then beats no more.
Or
suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong. His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, zounds?
Alexander already has a pretty good idea what that potion does, and he doesn't want to waste the rest of it.
Okay. See, now I'm gonna restore that. So how's work, Papa?
Alexander sees no...
There
what do you think you're doing?
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp sludge!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere
Kin,
bump
stick in the
on
mud.
a log.
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's my brother, Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not!
Trebs, welcome, buddy. How the hell are you going, mate? Welcome
He's
to the
a
stream.
bit lazy, you see. He's
I will
got the
cheers
only
you with my
swamp
Red Bull.
ooze in the swamp
Cheers
right
to
next
everyone.
to him. But do you think
For
he'd
the
move
donors
a finger to
and for
help
the
you
followers,
get some?
you guys are awesome.
Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper's about the only thing that ever gets a workout. And that on yours truly.
Oh! Like you've moved at all in the last century! Like you're Mr. Physical Activity!
Just because I can't reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might learn some respect. But as you can see, I'm a mere bump on a log, and must be content with my lot.
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw!
Doing
Just
pretty well, Trev.
shut
Doing
up!
pretty well.
You see how he is?
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you! The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
Oh, yeah!
No! Not into the swamp!
Yes, into the swamp! Yeah! Give me that sweet,
Hey,
sweet
okay,
sludge.
I give up. Geez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother!
Brother!
Stick in the mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
Sludge for me.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Now, let's make some babies cry.
Alexander gives one of the
Oh,
baby's
sleepy
tears a
Benzie.
bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Now, give me your tears.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Yeah, I think that's everything I can do on this island for the moment.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Ooh, I can go to the elements now. Ooze.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting. Alexander.
Magic paints. I don't know. Make rain, few drops of salt from water. And falling water. Oh god, there's a cat.
Alexander.
Okay, getting out of here for the meantime.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, you bought a mug? Thank you so much, Amanda. Too bad it notification didn't come up. But thank you so very much. Which mug did you buy? Okay.
Alexander.
The biscuit's funny. Yes.
Alexander cannot. The girl is.
Go help my... Yes, stepmother.
Okay. Alright.
Alexander.
Oh, hello.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Shit.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
That's right. I think I'm dead no matter what.
Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Another great voice actor.
I must rescue the princess.
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage. And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
I can't do the rain festival, the rain thing, because I don't
Alexander
have
starts to
falling
feel a
water.
little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
And dead. Witch hat, he has multiple hats.
Oh. Next.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been better prepared.
Oh, his Russian hat. River Styx water, like, okay. Yeah, where do I get the falling water from to make rain spell?
Alexander feels...
Oh, the beast, okay. I'll go back there. Thank you for telling me.
Alexander...
What do I collect it in? Do I still collect it in the lamp?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
With the salt tears? Lamp, yes, okay. So, falling water. Holy crap, we've been raided! My god! We got a Giggle Bizzle raid! Oh my god, friends! A big fat ahoy! Who we got? Kaylee Films, Queen Dolo, Megan. Sorry, I'm just saying Megan. Oh, welcome, Giggle. Oh my god, my friends! Oh, this is amazing. We are having a Giggle raid. Oh, Queen. We are playing one of my favorite childhood games, King's Quest 6, and having fun on a bun doing it. Oh, how are you guys going? Now let's see. Other
To
beasts.
the gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven.
Megan, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the Metal Crew. Very nice to meet you as well. Now, falling water.
There's no reason.
Does that count as falling water? No.
The disenchanted pond water is not something.
Okay. Decomposing. He said the Isle of the Beast to get the falling water. I don't know where to get it. Thank you so much for the sub, Kaylee. Welcome to the crew.
But the
Scythe from the Druid village. But if I go back there... Oh no.
Alexander feels.
Oh. So, thank you for the powerful raid, by the way. Fantastic. You see, I'm just going back here.
Did you see that? Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an
Okay,
intruder.
so I think I have to go back. Shit. Oh no. Oh no! We're gonna have to go back a long way. Oh shit. Oh, that's not fun. God damn it. Oh, Giggle! Thank you so much for the powerful raid, buddy. If you guys haven't, Giggle is one of my good mates. Streams a lot of awesome content. Definitely not trash. Go to his channel, give him a check out. He is well worth it. Oh, but Giggle, thank you so much for the powerful raid, my friend. Oh, I can't believe we had to do this all bloody over again. God damn it! Oh, this is just not fun at all. Giggle, you're not trash and you know it, buddy. You know it. But how have you been, son? What were you streaming before? I can't believe we had to go all the way back here, god damn it.
As he walks to the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
All shits and giggles till someone giggles and shits. Oh, you're playing Left 4 Dead 2? Nice! I didn't know you played Left 4 Dead.
Tickets. Oh.
Mining Shark, welcome to the stream, buddy, and we're at 23 likes. Fuck yeah!
Don't just wonder.
Fuck yeah, guys, you are awesome. Thank you so very much. You guys are fucking awesome. No, that's back there. Oh, I can't believe we have to do this all the way back here again. I feel like an idiot. But keep using save files. No, you're breathtaking.
Alexander, it seems. Alexander, nothing of.
Oh, Streamlabs, don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, Streamlabs. Oh, you like my arm tattoo? Thank you so very much. I have multiple. It's okay. It's just Streamlabs being
Alexander
bitch.
hears that the noises are coming from the
I
other
don't
side
know
of
why
the
it's
east
still
wall.
doing that. But I think it.
Too bad Alexander has no way to see what's in.
Oh, but I do. But I do.
The sounds shift direction
Real
and become
men have
louder to the
tattoos.
south.
What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tattoos and wanted more. Oh, what the hell?
Let's not.
Oh! What the deuce? Holy shit.
Dickens. Oh. Next.
Caught in a
Oh,
blind
Monica,
alley.
ahoy, and
If
welcome
only
to the
Alex-
stream. How are you going? And now I'm just not paying attention all because I'm just really pissed off we have to do this all over again. This is just not fun. Gigs is a baby and won't get any. Come on, Gigs, get a tattoo. You know you wanna. Either that or dress up as Princess Peach again. That was hot.
Alexander, the noises are coming from... Alexander put the whole... Alexander...
Yeah, we know. Oh, he looks so frightened.
While Alexander contemplates
Oh,
what Alexander...
a better idea, eh? Alright, come on. What is it? You can tell me. Don't you get a tattoo because she's like... Oh, so much love for Gigs. We all love our Giggle. But Giggle, let me know next time you play Left 4 Dead because I...
To the gates of hell!
Jesus.
As we make our way to heaven!
Monica, thank you so much for the sub
Alexander
and welcome to the Metal Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. But Gigs, let me know when you play Left 4 Dead again because I have it and I'm looking for people to play it with.
This tap... Now let's see.
What you say here?
It's Alexander's the move.
Yes.
As the...
Blah,
Until
blah, blah,
now.
blah, blah, blah. Oh, there it is.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully!
Oh, okay.
Nice, right?
That's pretty cool. Well, be prepared to get that tattoo. You will reach that goal.
No.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, yes!
Thank you.
Live
That's
stream you
very
getting the
generous.
tattoo. Yes, that would be so cool. I like that. I do like that.
Lady Celeste, find thee well.
I'm quite well.
Quite fair, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. We've already
Already say this before!
I see. I am. It is. I don't.
And now, we'll just... Yeah, we're gonna see Giggle cry a bit, I know this.
Whom? What?
Giggle, I know you'll get that big. I know, you are great. You already have a lot of subs, a lot of members, a lot of people still donating to you, and you're only gonna get bigger, mate. You are only gonna get bigger.
Alexander? Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Duff, Lilivin, really thank you for being a part of the late Giggle raid. Greatly appreciate it anyway. Welcome to Sabaton Liam, and please enjoy your stay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, Giggle. Much appreciated, buddy. I don't have booze, but I'll cheese you with Red Bull. And still, thank you so much for the mighty powerful raid. Holy shit. Really, thank you so very much.
Alexander.
No worries, go ahead and lurk. It is fine. Go for it.
Alexander.
It's still greatly appreciated that anyone has come here. You guys are fucking amazing.
Alexander. The other bit. Alexander.
Alright.
What do you think?
Okay, now we've got all this. Can we just give them the tomato to bypass everything? Yes, we can. Fantastic.
I thought this.
No worries, Benzie. Go ahead. Go ahead and lurk, buddy.
Hey, okay.
As I said, you guys are
it's
fucking
not
amazing.
Very pleasant having things thrown at you. You mean it? Really?
Brother. No, 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 no. Oh, you son of a whore.
Alexander
That's what I get for
pulls out his magic
multi-clicking. Yeah, go and lurk. Everyone,
Alexander
still, thank
feels a
you so
strange
much for
pulling
being a part of that
sensation.
mighty powerful raid and just subbing in general and just being here in general. You guys are amazing. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Would not be where I am without you guys. Oh, thank you, Megan, and thank you for joining the Discord.
Alexander takes. Alexander. Alexander gives one of the. Alexander.
I'm just gonna do another save here. And still can't believe we had to start all over again.
What do you think you're doing?
You started.
What?
There.
I thought. Well, you.
Get to the cup.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Mmm, tasty swamp ooze. Yes. Alright. Oh, I'm making myself laugh here. Oh yeah, at least I can skip the dialogue. It's fantastic.
Alexander.
I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map.
Alexander feels a strange. From the. Alexander takes the scythe.
Alright, no worries, Amanda.
come the
Thank you so
sounds
much,
of mysterious
and
drums
thank you
and
so much
chanting.
for buying one of the merchandise as well. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
From the northeast, Alexander.
Ah, thank you.
Alexander.
I love you too, cuz. Yeah, go check on Mike. Go check on Mike. Oh, shit!
The stone
I
archer
forgot to
atop the gate released his arrow.
Oh, no. Oh, crap, I forgot to use the shield. God damn it.
Alexander...
Oh, I'm just
Alexander
not
feels
thinking anymore. Really not thinking.
Alexander... Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal. To take the...
And we give the other lump of...
Alex... Brothers, look! Uh-oh. Alexander's been seen.
God
this must...
damn it!
I must...
Oh, I walked the wrong goddamn way. Like an idiot. Shit.
And the cage...
Well, at least I don't have to wait that much.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Probably should, Kitty. I'm actually thinking of taking a small little nap after this stream.
Alexander.
This.
Alexander put. Alexander.
My problem is I'm just like really rushing it now.
From the north. Alexander from the east. From the northeast come
Yes,
Alexander.
I know. First, let's
Alexander feels a
go to the Isle of Wonder to give the coal to the other queen, so she can give us that rotten egg. What do you mean you have no viewers? If you go do your stream, I will lurk, of course, like just leave it on, but I honestly need a nap. I've been up since 12 AM.
Your Highness may as well spend her...
Okay, we get it, we get it.
The marble.
Kitty, god damn it.
I found the...
Blah 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 blah.
As a
Thank you for the egg.
Let me see.
Right, we are going to save it right here. Egg.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Alright, to the Isle of the Beast.
Alexander...
Yep.
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
You mean you haven't even died yet, started dyeing your hair? Oh, kitty.
There's no reason to... Alexander...
Yep.
But the... Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges. The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light.
Oh, at least you bleached it.
He's through.
Now you're just a little blondie.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help?
Oh no, kitty.
You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you,
okay?
more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave, a slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible.
Oh yes.
There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid.
Maybe.
For Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... if you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
Alright, let's collect this ring. What the...
There's no time to do any...
Okay. Let's just save it. Alright, my friends, I think I might end it for the time being, because, yeah, I wouldn't mind actually having that little nap, but before I go, I would like to spread the love at the moment. and see who is online for us to go raid. Who have we got online today? We have Papa! Papa is now live! We are gonna raid my man Papa and show him our big, big love. Alright, so I want everyone to go to that link with the hashtag SabatonLiamRaid. But before I go, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for 4 hours. It's been great. Thank you so much for all the follows, and Benzie for the generous donation, and for Amanda who actually bought the very first piece of merchandise. Woohoo! You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, hit the sub and like button. Come join me on the Discord and drop a follow on Twitch as well. And remember, go to that link, hashtag SabatonLiamRaid. You guys are so fucking awesome, and I will see you guys over at Papa's channel. Until then,